lap over here. Let's notify the people. 24 hours. This is insane. Wow. Insane. The Boo Boo dolls apparently made Pop Mart $1.6 billion richer in one day. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Let's get this link. Beans, beans. All right, we getting after it. And then the last and final thing that I want to do is my friend Unceasing is doing a 72-hour stream, and I want to say what's up. Wild. 72-hour stream is crazy. I be doing 2 to 3 hours and I'm like borderline like done, emaciated. That's crazy. He's doing 72 hours and he's playing a game called Peak. Multi-streaming with other people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. One day. How you doing, Mason Hall? How you feeling? Pardon me. Turn. Alright. All this craziness. Let's get after it. Getting right on into this thing. I think that these guys are done. If they are done, then that's awesome. Oh, wow, look at this. Add that. Boom. Very nice. Squadron missions. They just did theirs. Man, like, what's the? They're not even gonna level up if they do this. All right, time to switch squadron members. I think they can do it. Let's see. They can get deployed, that's for sure. And the training course. See what training does to level 60s. They do this. This is like the squadron supreme right here. You do not understand. They are literally perfect. Wild. Look at it. Ooh. Absolutely wild. Back out. Yeah. And then this. Now I guess it's just about like making their clothes more them. You know what I mean? Like, so she's an archer at the moment. I don't know if I have anything, you know? That's alright. The ribbon. Oh, the post move cap, yeah. I forgot I have that. Nice traveler's mask. Really get rid of her face. Don't want that. So yeah, like, you know, there's not a lot that I have for, you know, what she Swaggy is cool. Oh, the Flame Lieutenant coat is crazy. They could wear that. The Autumn jacket is also fire. Infantry shirt. Ooh, the overcoat for the soldier. Cause they are soldiers. That is what they are. Well, what about the Mandeville clothes? Oh, the Skeletite is dope. Oh yeah, we're gonna have you wear some Skeletite stuff. Soldier gloves. Nah. Aurum Vanguard. Okay, I can see the vision. And if you don't have none to move, then you have, oh, you have aiming. I don't know, man. Like, Mandeville bottoms, I guess, works already as it stands. Zion traveling boots. Stadium green. It's kind of cool, man. Now we're just gonna reset this. We need to do like a whole thing just to put like fits on the squadron, cause I can't. Yeah, I have to figure that out. My goodness. All right, well. Don't think there's much that we can do here. Yeah, we did everything earlier. Alright, so I would like to say that it seems that other than having to desynthesize this thing, we just have the junk that we're stuck with right now. Alright, so let's go see Alphino. Story progression. Boom. Keep it stacked. I don't want to mess with the stream average when we're so close to affiliate show. Just hoping that we get what we need to. We hit the 3 the last 4 days, but it hasn't like registered yet on the account. So you know, the little wonkies, the wonky. Even the, like, I'm not gonna hold you, even the clock app feels slow. I feel like you have to fly, and it's just not the same amount of focus. And maybe it's like the time frame. Maybe I'm learning about the time frame stuff since I don't typically do Saturday. But like, had to high key for the mucha affiliate. Tú sabes. Had to. See what happens. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. If you tune in league, we should be wary of those allied to the admiral. That's true. Smart. That's smart. People with the graha. Grata-ta-ta-ta. Grata-ta-ta-ta-ta. Catboy is crazy. Catboy is man crazy. Ah. fast. Smart. Oh. This. Graha's smack on it. Yay, coffee is coming. Woohoo! I'm excited. Let me double check something. How you doing, the fit girlies? How you feeling? How you doing? Say hello to you from here. Just want to check something. I want to make sure there's nothing unnecessarily open on this computer, dude. Because that's all it takes. One app is all it takes to ruin my day. And I don't want that. That would be really whack. Boom, let's get it. Hey, hey, welcome, babe. Welcome to the live. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see, let's see. How you doing, Alberta? Now, I'll be honest, today, the clock app is dead skis. What's going on? How you feeling? How you doing? What's going on over there? Ooh, cutscene. And looks like it's a fire cutscene, if you ask me. Voice actor is the best, so he's hoping we got some voice acted in the action. Grahatia. Mira todo esto. Woo! Evil One Kenobi, what's up? That coffee gonna come at a beautiful time, let me tell you. Ooh, indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? That was me today buying toys. There's nothing unlawful about them. They're from Ogmoro, if you take my meaning. Who's it get? You won't be disappointed. How much do you want? It's crazy. Who's the person with the green hat? The little dude? It's a merchant. It's a little merchant that we're trying to find a pirate leader who nobody knows because he's making one of our missions difficult. Take it from the kobold just as we expected. Yeah, so he's there. He has them. He's trying to sell it to us, but we don't even know how they got all this stuff. Ooh, yo, you heard? You see that, bro? That coffee, son. I need that. But I will say, como se dice? That this is kind of slow today, honestly. Oh, that's enough. Shut your gods and turn around slowly. Bet you this is a card. A pistola. He's a gunbreaker. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. This is who we're looking for. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Cause today we was out at a store, we seen real Labubus, and then we seen the fake ones, the Lafufu. They was trying to sell the real Labubu for $100 because the person they had to buy a resale $80, and then they bought since they bought it for 80, to make a profit, they sell it for 100. It was crazy. Cool. Because of me being the only true pirate crew left in them. Hmm. What's up? What are you here for? We trying to find out who you are. I don't know an objective, but I would explain your swift rise to power. Came to learn why the bloody executioner opposed the admiral as well. Make peace with them, you lose your money. Yep. Exactly. He ain't trying to lose that money. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Not flying the imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about peacemen. But we don't want no one taking our business. Just listen, okay? I have the highest respect for you guys, him especially. I guess to talk about me. Okay. It was still imperial shoot. He's not wilding, like honestly. The Astalicia. Okay, so let's see. Let's go speak to her and see what we about to get here. I'm gonna make a decision. Clock app is dead ski today, so clock app is bye bye ski for today, and we just gonna sit here and kind of chill. That's that's just gonna be it. And then what I'll do on our end is real quick, but real quick. Why is this down here like this? I don't want this for me. I want like that, boom. What do you even do to? Oh, you know what? Because there's a whole nother setup. Duh, bro. What's up, vertical team? Where you at, vertical team? Vertical toasted. Where you at? Where those things at, bro? I toasted. Oh, míralo aquí. Why are these things so far off? That's crazy. TBH? That's wild. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so if this is gonna be like this, then ooh, I do not mean to open Dropbox. Let me tell you right now. Let's go to Twitch. Vamos todo para la iglesia. We're gonna take another approach to this. Oh, my stuff went through. Okay, cool beans. We're gonna go to the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Not good. Go right here. Jay. How you doing? How you doing here? That's so funny. My mother-in-law, my brother-in-law all are here. That's great. Thank you, thank you. We about to do another part of the story right now. Alright, let's get this, let's get it. Proceed to this room. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what's happening now. They been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Yep, that's what they been doing. By today, I accept the card's invitation. I would have you join me as my guest. Future Limsa hangs upon the outcomes of the meeting, and I would have the science present to bear witness. Alright, alright. We got 4 people with us. We need y'all here for a little while for it to stay in the average. So this is going good. This is great. I needed that boost. I was getting a little nervous. Go nervous.
Look who's come crawling!
Oh!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
I need these, and my eyes gonna hurt if I take them off. Not yet, but if my eyes get tired,
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
Why?
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
Oh wow.
What we want, we take!
It's crazy.
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh, wow.
What'd she say?
She said what she said.
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
She's keeping it a buck. I appreciate that.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
Sure did.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors.
It's a fact.
This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
You're keeping it a stack. She's a good leader.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
It's crazy. You say you about to make no money. You think you brilliant.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Wow. Treat your home like a home.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
This dude is buck. She's literally in charge.
Still, we're all Minsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
That's crazy. Captain of...
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Is that really what he about to... He's ridiculous.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
She can't possibly lose. Because he could cheat. It stresses me out. The game is getting to a place where everything's peaceful. We don't need no nonsense right now. We really do not need nothing crazy happening. Paces, 12 paces? Because I feel like this man's gonna cheat. Oh. Wait, what's up with you, bro? How you gonna shoot at her a second time? You out your brain?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job!
or I will.
Yeah, alright, you ain't doing nothing. He said that's enough. Is that the real captain? Get out of here. Let's get it. Oh, I think it's the real captain. He look like he Thorian's dad.
It's the captain.
He look like he's my character's
Captain
father.
Hillfair.
I never seen this dude.
Ye fool. 'Twas over afore it began.
He look like he's my father. It's crazy.
Captain!
Captain, you're really Gus.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
This is a fire moment.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are.
That's crazy.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Brilliant.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot.
Babe,
But that ain't our first love.
lower it.
Our first love is the sea.
Thank you.
The sea!
Smoke off you. I
And
needed
what
that.
she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do.
Yeah.
You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
And the trustworthiness, bro. You're not trustworthy after act doing all that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hillfair.
Oh, he's still sick.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Wow. I love like the depth of the story, like how much there is. It's just nuts. You know, I don't know how to say her name. I really don't. I should look it up. Instead, he's learned a lesson. We made peace. All that remains to do with our neighbors. Nice. Alright, let's see. Savage material is gonna be what we get. For the first time in a long time, can't pronounce the name, of course it's clear. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. In the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. There's something you should know. What is it? Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever great numbers. Limbs enter into covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently not, we took advantage, moving to claim the northern reaches of Lanosia, what the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed, answer, and on until every for the stain of our conflict. Okay. The present fresh and wrong, with their kindred blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain their trust, even should we fear their temper. So we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Yeah. And given the wealth of crystals, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Wow. Good did not life. Misspirit used to take good did not life. That was her well done. The chain? What is that? What are they talking about here? What think you of our strategy? We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal to reverse its effects, not to mention time. It could be defensive, even should we all look to her protection, even entire kobold that way. Gonna cure the priest or die trying. I love that. I believe in you, Alizé. I'm always gonna believe in my friends. Come on, bro. Always. And I believe in you too. I know you'll keep me safe. Make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there unarmed. Something because there is a person missing. Where is my Mr. Mystic? He's here. He is actually on FF. He is actually on. Let's see. I gotta mess around with stuff, but okay. Speak with Alizé at Camp Overlook. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm talking about 5 people. I know that's my wife trying to get people here. I'm with it. Come on, y'all. We close. We so close to affiliate. We gotta fight for this joint. It didn't populate, but I'm not trying to let nothing come down. I gotta go. Apologies to time, we secured our audience, okay? Oh, his whole outfit is different. Look at him, he's ready to fight. Also, his fit is fire. Paycheck Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the naval. If you are ready, let us proceed. Yeah, right. His outfit is really cool. I'm liking Thorians. Like I put that together and I made them all really dark. You know, hopefully over time, as I do more like higher level stuff and things like that, it'll only get better. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Can you give us a story recap? Well, okay, I can't explain the whole game. That's crazy. But maybe if I use the map. Okay. This is Eorzea. It is the world that we are in. This is the country that we're in. This is another country that's over here. There's a lot of stuff going on everywhere. There are these things called primals. They're these giant monsters that when they are summoned by people or the beastmen tribes who are in danger, to protect them, they like become crazy strong. Now, when you summon these things, they act like they're like a god, and they trap the mind of the people that summon them to force them to worship them forever. And so, because they're forced, they keep summoning this thing even when we destroy them, right? Long story short, there's a really crazy country that wants to destroy all of these monsters forever, and so they think the only way to do that is to take over the whole world and control everybody. The world we're in, we're all different places and countries inside of the same landmass. We're like, no, we can just work together to do this. But like, we're fighting a war against that country, and then we're also trying to stop all of these things. I am what's known as a warrior of light. I have these powers that mean that these things can't control my mind, and so I can fight them. Right? I'm strong. I beat them. Whatever. The problem is, no matter how many times I beat one, it's brought back to life. Beat it, they brought back to life. So right now, we're in a position where, for the first time ever, we can cure people whose my brains have been washed, and turn them back to normal. Even the beastmen. And so right now, we're up to a place where we're trying to convince these people to let us cure them, and to help them. But we have to go into a trap in order to do it. And we're probably gonna fight their like monster or whatever. But we're trying to bring peace across everywhere from these monsters and from the war. It's kind of like the simplest thing. In the background of the game, there's a lot of other stuff that's also happening right now. It's just really intense. You'll kind of catch it as the story progresses. But yeah, that's like the simple version. Big monsters, lots of war and problems. I'm the strongest, so it's kind of like the story of the game. See, like right now, these would normally attack me, but they're level 48 and I'm level 100. And once you're past like 10 levels higher, they don't attack you unnecessarily. Like, I can attack them, but they're not gonna just attack me just because. Oh, I forgot that you can't just go through wherever in here. Oh my goodness. Like a little maze. Like a little maze. Yep, that's usually where it is, right here. Oh no, it's right here. Boom, where the Titan crystal is. This dude's clothes look crazy cool. What is it? Yo, what? Dragoon, look at his clothes. Oh, I'm gonna not read that. You put Endwalker, and that's not what I'm up to. And so that's gonna spoil something for me, and so I'm gonna delete your message immediately. I need that message to go away. Oh my gosh. No, don't show it. I'm really trying not to read that joint. Moving the chat up. This is not Endwalker. This is Shadowbringers. I'm literally gonna say that joint until the chat is far up because I'm gonna end up reading it and I'm having a heart attack. But we're not. But also just ask it for just Shadowbringers. Girl, don't be adding nothing from no chat GPT. Oh my god, moving the chat up. Moving the chat up. Moving the chat up. Yo, how about don't read the whole storyline because you can't keep secrets. And if you ruin the storyline for me, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a bad day in the neighborhood. Cause you cannot keep secrets. Do not read the storyline. I forbid you. Look at this joint, bro. These clothes are amazing. What is this? Augmented slipstream helm of maiming? What the heck is this? Yo! He's level 63. That means I should know. There's something that I need. There's something I'm missing here. Hold on. Augmented slipstream helm? Augmented slipstream helm. Hold on. I need to look this up on a certain website. One second. Augmented slip. What is this from? Would you get this from? Fire armor offending. Oh, so it's just better. That's crazy. So I've seen mine. His is just better. And it looks like Garuda, essentially. Okay. Crazy. RIP, mine's is just whack. That's wild. Wild. Super wild. Should he make the summon Titan? We'll halt the ceremony and restrain him. Yo, that was crazy. You really almost ruined the whole next story. That would have been like done. The game was done. I'd have to get rid of the whole game. There's no way. Any armor of kobolds and entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enga do the rest. That was crazy. That was dangerous. What almost happened right there. Get it close, my friend. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. Thank you everybody who's here. Thank you for being around. Please, the longer you're here, the better. When you stick around, it helps. It helps. We're so close. That's all we up to. We just need people to chill and be around for a little while. And we right there. Oh, J Doza, Yi Rosado, Van Sol, all my new followers. Appreciate you. There's also something else that happens if we get to 50 followers. We're at 43, so that's crazy. Let's see what happens. Why is his family still right there, bro? What's up?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufisvin. Her name is crazy difficult to say. Wow. Yeah, that was hilarious. I was like, whoa.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
I see you trying to be a good moderator, a good chat mod. I see you, babe. Appreciate you.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Okay, well, that's a lot.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Yeah, I mean, you're not summoning.
Aye. Just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
I mean, but he told you, and then that's
Let
when
none
he did it.
pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Appreciate the presence, appreciate the people. Oh, we about to fight. I hear the music. I just realized that sound like I'm fighting. What's happening?
We must protect Alize!
Oh my goodness.
There!
You gotta come by me, everybody.
You're in my sights.
Oh my gosh, exactly.
There!
You're in my sights.
I hope I don't get shot by that if she shoots it. I hope not. Hold on, see what I got this. Okay, I gotta move out the way. We kinda wilding right now. Ready, go, Angelo. Alright, this is not that crazy, but let's see what sorcery is this? Ooh. I can't finish the job. You have to finish it. What do you mean?
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Okay.
There!
You not about they're wilding right now. They think they about to get away with it. Oh!
You're in my sights.
Oh, and then she about to do that. It's over. No, go for you too. Go for you. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that was crazy.
Here you are, Alize.
Yep, let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. She's trying to free this dude's mind. But he's so severely. He's so severely harmed that it's like hard to like. Oh, it's over. I'm not even worried. They left over here. What is happening here, dude?
More! I need more ether!
Yo, how come I couldn't stop it? Hey, get out here.
Just a little more!
Hello, sir. Material deeply. Okay, let's get it. Come on, get out of here, dude. This is crazy. It's still not enough. Man, this dude is messed up. Oh, that's crazy. I gotta give her my ether. My ether. Whoa. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let me get up. No way. No way. If she dies, I'm gonna have a heart attack right now. I can't move. They won't let me move. Oh my god. No way can she. No way. Oh, no. She has a little bit. She has a little bit left. She has a little bit left. Okay. Let me move now. I'm not letting nobody get hurt like that. Get out of here. Come here. Come pull up for the fight. Pull up. No way. Oh my god. I swear. My brother. You are annoying. Oh my gosh. They've let characters die before, so I really got nervous. Just like, there ain't no way. Please let me do something. Oh no. Oh, even worse. Oh, where? Where is this supposed to go? Stay close. Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, this is... Ooh, okay. We're okay so far. Hopefully. Do I go back to 10 and 8 there? Apparently I do. Oh my goodness, this is wild.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
This is literally wild right now.
Go, Angela.
Go, Angelo. Do it, lady. Wonder what it's like when you have been in thrall of this thing as like a high priest for so long, and now you're regular. This is the first time they do it to somebody that's not like a.
Did it work?
Let's see. To free somebody, that's wild. He's still gonna be like mad at them. He should still probably not like them, but to be
What?
freed is crazy.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh man.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Sure did.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
He's not gonna remember anything that he did while he was possessed. Gabu still king.
Gabu!
Those are his
What
parents.
are you doing here?
That passed away on the side. Those are his parents.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
Man, this little dude's wisdom is wild. This is the dude used by that monster to end his parents' life, and he's over here pleading with him for wisdom. Oh, he remembers. Even if it's just a little bit.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory,
Man, this could be
pillaging
a
and
big moment.
perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Whoa, why not? We could work it out. Man, it's wild.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it.
Man, this is wild.
In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Nice.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
It's a really
Please.
conclusion.
Hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Wow.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Wow, bro. This is a phenomenal solution. Come on.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Come on, son. That gotta mean something.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
Okay. I wonder what the point of this is.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded.
Wow.
If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
She's willing to give anything for this. Oh my goodness.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Yo, what if he do it, dog?
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Hello, I'm just a baby. I promise you right now, if that happens, I'm crying. This is just so unnecessary, and this is such a brilliant arc for her. Like, put it down, mister. I hate when stuff does this, of course.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Yo, who knew that taking care of Gabu, which felt like such a silly little quest when it was, would mean so much
We
right
want
now.
you to know that but summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I love it. They say like synonyms is like part of their language. They say all the words that match.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I was stressed. I was very stressed, let me tell you right now. Ooh-wee. My goodness, that was nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking was that, dude. Oh my goodness. Whee!
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stone.
Yeah, let's go back to the Rising Stone. Sure, cool, fire.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Floating city.
Breathe, man.
What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself.
Please come with me. What's happening at the floating city? Hello, hi.
What in the world is that?
Yeah. What is
A
that?
tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
What's up with this game? What do you mean there's just a tower out of nowhere?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Okay.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Towers that sprung up across all of Eorzea.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Oh my god, Garlean,
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
the Garleans are the
Of course,
people we're at war
Admiral.
with, so
We
this is
shall
not
make
good.
all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
What in the world?
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
This is actually insane. TBH. Because now I'm just like... Yeah, the quest has been accepted. You know? Like... Can I fly to that? Yeah, 'cause no, this is the end of the map. I don't think I can go there. Let's see, yeah, oh yeah, literally, look at this. Crazy. Crazy. Look all the I came over here like once ever, cause there's mad monsters here though. Yo, what? Look at that. Orse is his name? King of Coral? I wonder if we can defeat this. Try, I mean, you know. This is actually wild. All these things to follow. Oh. I honestly pulled up on it, not knowing if I could defeat it. Keep running. So when you do fight like this, obviously it's level 38, 34. But what the game does, so that you can't just be over leveled doing everything, is you have to do this for level syncing, which makes you go back down to a level that still makes it a little difficult to do. Oh my goodness, this other thing just saw me. Get rid of you. Close as I am. Oh yeah, look, success. You got sealed and money. Nice. That was cool. I guess that was just like for the fun of it. Alright, let's go finish this last little quest here. Because we are indeed right at the end. Crusade! What's up? My business.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal...
Rogue Preserve!
What is that? And what is that?
It can't be.
The palace! After...
What is this? Hello, hi. Sir? Help?
You're here, good.
Please tell me I have to fight this thing. Oh! It's that annoying little dweeb. Who's an Asian now?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that Asahi?
But there's
His
another
body
person
more
in
like.
his body.
You don't fool us.
Asahi, that's not what's in it. Bandanu.
You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
And then Asians go inside of the body of someone who's like dead or whatever, and they use their body to like manipulate people. So let's see. This one is the one we don't recognize. We just defeated some of the best ones, and this one.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself.
Absolutely, and I want to know.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
To recreate the final days of calamity.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I don't even... Yeah, oh, it's got fish
Free
legs.
to
Yeah,
use
I mean,
my
this is
powers as
annoying.
I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
I'm not a fan. He's very annoying.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Yeah, like what's the...
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Oh, okay. So he's just crazy.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And
Why?
I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
This dude is crazy. What in the world?
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
What's up, Mr. Yeah, he's crazy as hell.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
This dude is wild.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
The Telophoroi. The Telophoroi. What is that? I want to fight it. And then this dude goes and just knocks us all out one. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna be allowed to fight until like the end of Endwalker or something?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Heart of the chaos.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
So we have
Pray
to
see
fight
to it
two
his
crazy
dreams do
people.
not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut. How did he make a lunar Bahamut? Is what I'm saying. Like, is that from a lab? Is that a primal? So
Everyone
many
out!
questions.
My men will tend to the blaze.
So many questions I have. I just wanna know. I just wanna know what is going on. Thank goodness everyone was safe. We managed to put out the fire. Now leave it to you, send the word to the Lions. We'll take a unit and investigate the tower. Sure. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest from one. Yeah. So we learned anything about the tower, we could have shared with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Okay, cool. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care of both of you. This is crazy. I love villains that have no reason but to be bad. I will say that is very fun to deal with. Because then it's just clear, like I'm fighting you and I'm fighting you. Like the Asians was making me feel mad emotional about their loss. You're back. We see the reports from the Alliance as well here. Perhaps those who bore witness to the event, El Amigo could treat the rest of us to first-hand account. Sure. That was bugged out. Lunar Bahamut? This game is just like, let's make a scarier version of the scariest monster in the game. One problem that another appears back. He is much more unhinged. And Daniel is a terrible name, and then he's also crazy. And Daniel, so annoying. Lunar Bahamut. It did resemble the Elder Primal, yes it did. Simulacrum. Interesting. Oh, what happened? They're being kidnapped. Oh, it's all over the world. I love it that the two Lalafels know how to get Estinian. Get out of here, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, Porksies. Alright, they're gonna help people learn how to get temper. We know this was happening. My goodness, what a scenario, what a situation. Goes ever the way, the world often needs saving. There's no world where you don't work. No, a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave, not when the future holds us promise. Absolutely, I do not like nihilistic views. Gotta have hope, gotta believe in the future, homie. While this is playing, please give me but a moment.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be.
What is happening now?
Glory be.
It sounded like a car hit a car outside for a second there. I was like, whoa.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Excuse me? Glory be to Garlemald. Do they know how to temper people towards like a person now? Or like a city? Glory be to Garlemald. Is that what the towers do? Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. They love doing stuff like this. Solve one mystery, here's a whole nother one. Why such a good game?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
First of the beasts. Okay.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present
90,
when I made my
90 is the
declaration.
level that I get.
I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
What level is your story quest?
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan.
This one
My lord.
is 80. Are you asking the story quest that you get to level yourself up? Then that's 90.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Dude, these dudes are literally out of their mind. Like literally just bugging. Who gets pen and the sword? I'm pretty sure if let me just double check. Yep, we are up to 5.5, which has 2 parts and 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 missions. I mean, what else do we do here? You know? I mean, we keep on keeping on. Let's see how long we've been here. Hour 36, continue for 30 more minutes. Let's say is waiting patiently for the return of certain signs, not the least of all you. Good news, Dorian, Thancred, and Riandre have finished their tour. Oh wow. Alright, let's see what they about to say, because they've been gone this whole time. Thank you for everybody who's with me. 30 more minutes, y'all. We should have hit what we need to hit. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure. Can't even pretend that I've been involved. Hilarious. The lion's share of the credit goes to Alistair, Graha, and Thorian. Yeah, while we're dealing with that. Yeah. Where's Yoriandre? Okay, so he's an Alamigo, and Thancred came here. How long are you going? I'm gonna be on a little while longer for sure. I never trust myself, because I'll say that I'm not gonna be on long, and then the story gets good. So right now I'm keeping on. I've been on for an hour and a half, and I'm keeping on for a while longer. Nerva and the third, however, were absolutely notable plan after. The capital has been plunged into silence. Imperial Palace. Throngs of soldiers working there tonight will rather transforming. Interesting. We do. Appreciate you, Michi. Yeah, we do. We got a good number of people on right now. We definitely do. Grateful for everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys. Let's see what's going on. They transforming the palace? What do you mean they transforming the palace? Need to know what that's for. And setting to behold. Manipulation of either in mind. Oh. Oh, it looks like they were tempered, which is possible. Oh, they've been on my mind since I saw it. And yeah, that's fair. That's actually wild. Love the excitement. Thank you, everybody. You know what's crazy right now too, is that that guy looked tempered. He's like, glory to be to Garlemald. They're about to turn the palace into some sort of giant magic tech weapon. This is about to be wild. This is about to be actually wild. And he definitely just said other beast. So there's definitely some form of like creating other primals and monsters everywhere. I don't know what that's gonna be like. Appreciate you, Mitchie. Appreciate you. Absolutely. We're being raided, everybody. We're being raided. Appreciate it. Thank you, Michi. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the minions. Hi, I'm Ninth Hour Gaming. I appreciate all the following and the raid. Thank you so much. We are playing Final Fantasy 14. That's a game I play most days. Which is hilarious. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. I appreciate the on-brand message though. You know what I mean? So I love the same the raid message coming in. Thank you guys for raiding me. It's my first time being raided. I will tell you that. Like I was saying, my name is Ninth Hour Gaming. Oh yeah, I'm definitely from New York. You definitely can hear it from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? But we play Final Fantasy here. There's about 1 day a week. I had a Pokemon game up. We do some Animal Crossing, some stuff like that. But it's fun. It's super fun. Super fun. You from Queens? That's what's up. That's dope. Or maybe you just like Queens. I don't know which one you're saying, you know. But I appreciate that. I live in Queens. I will not lie. You know what I mean? So that's a fair statement. It's fire over here. A lot of good food. But before we progress, I will say that we're on most days playing this, running through the main story quest. If you've never heard of this game, I'm gonna say two things: look it up, consider playing it. It's one of the best games I've ever played. We're in the prologue of one of the expansions, so like kind of like the ending quest. About to enter the next expansion right now, so you guys have jumped in at the best and the right time. Once again, Michi and your minions, I appreciate you guys for dropping in, and for being the first raid on this channel. Thank you guys so very, very, very much. It means the world to me. Let's get into it and let's keep on going. If you got any questions about the game or what's going on, feel free to ask. My wife is my moderator and she's here. She'll be asking us all the questions and getting everybody updated as need be. But thank you, Dark Cheeky, for the follow, Este Gringo for the follow, Ziggy for the follow. I appreciate you guys and everybody else who's just here watching. Hopefully you enjoy the game and its content. It's a dope story, and there's definitely a lot to consider. We about to go look for our friend Uriange. Ishtola's amazing. I was just saying to my wife that like her and Ishtola are quite similar. So like yes, very amazing. I think there's like a lookout spot over here. I just learned about this game like within the last couple of months. Oh, look at that. Hold on, what is this? Look at his mount. Look at that. Her mount. Look at that. Look at that mount, bro. The car, so fire, bro. I want it. Oh, you playing too? That's what's up. Yo, Fishlegs, if you on long enough, you know, there's a mission. I'm pretty sure there's a dungeon coming up, and I'm pretty sure the Mystic will randomly appear right when it does. As he is wont to do. I can't imagine starting a whole new character just because of how dense this is, but I'm sure like it would just feel good. You know what I mean? I have friends who have ults. For sure. But this is my guy Thorian. We love him. Let's see what Rianji has to say to us. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hail and whole. Absolutely. Yo, can I be honest? I'm so grateful to Michi. I was struggling because we're like right here to get the affiliate, and like it takes forever to re-upload, and I'm like, man, I think I hit it, but I'm not sure. And I was a little bit like, you know, forcing the like I'm still gonna stream, I'm still get it out there. So thank you, because that like just boosted my energy. OD, I feel so good. So thank you. Apparently I'm like right at the part where you have to get 3 concurrent viewers for 4 days. I definitely hit that, but like it's like super, you know, like super weird. Like it's like right there. Appreciate you, Michi. I appreciate that so much. I was watching some of your VODs actually the other day, trying to catch up on what you play. I am a punk. Some of the games you play have too much suspense for me, but I was like, you know, let me check in and see, you know, what some of my streamer friends is doing, what they into. I gotta make sure I can support you. I got friends that are down for all of that, so I want to make sure I'm supporting the same way you are. You got characters at level 70, and you haven't played for 2 years. Okay. Right now I'm in a place in my life where I can't imagine not playing this game for more than a day. Like, it's not being skipped. But that's because I have submarines. Feel me? I gotta get my submarine money up there all of the time. But let's get it. As are we to see you safely return, Riange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Alpha Node and his merry band. Oh yeah, it's this dude. What's his name? Ironvold. Ironvold is a very good like nightly video game guy name. When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Who's to say it's not part of it? It was good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a year in another world, but apparently not, hilariously. Sorry to disappoint you. My soul's a year older. My body has not aged, as you are well aware. We Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great archer such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Oh man, is that true? Is he could he randomly just get taller over years? That'd be wild. In my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Mombrita towered over me nonetheless. They both seem to ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Yo, can you imagine playing this game long enough for Alphino to be tall? What? Cordola mostly. We need to get over a few things before we set out. What? Something to do with the towers will give you that impression. I'll see you after, alright? No, there goes my wife saying what's up. My Fisher reached top level before everything else. Your Fisher? Yo, I leveled 100 to all of my crafters. I cannot believe you have a gatherer at level top level. That's crazy. Okay, all right. I'm gonna need you to get back on this game because I need some gathering friends. You know what I mean? Because gathering is rough for me. But I love crafting. I love crafting, honestly, because I'm all about the glamour. But that's cool. Everybody that's new here, G_Yandra is our top mod, and that is my wife. She's here. She'll let you know what's up. Level 100 Omnicrafter says gathering is rough. What you mean, bro? What's up? Just because I'm an Omnicrafter don't mean I like everything, bro. You know what I mean? I level my Fisher off ocean fishing. Yeah, I get it. Off of ocean fishing, I get it. Yeah, bro. Mystic, when you wasn't here, he was trying to catch us up on the story, asked ChatGPT, and almost spoiled Endwalker. I was like, yo, delete that message. All I wrote was Endwalker at the top. I was like, whoa, that's not what we up to. We up to Shadowbringers. What are you writing? It was crazy. It was a scary moment for us all. Cordola's going here. That must mean Dark sends me. Dark Chicky, thank you. What's up, Wild666? Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Darnville rightly pointed out we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. That was really funny. That was honestly so funny. Oh, let's see what happens here. I'm honestly...
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Let's get it, let's see what happens.
Full glad are we to have been of service.
It was cool, right? Like
but verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal.
Teleforoi.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
They sure were, but for Garlemald?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
I'm so confused by that, because Garlemald hates primals and
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Oh, wow, this is wild. It's like widespread. Everybody's getting bodied.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Okay.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Ooh.
So the Empire is the common thread.
That's for sure. The Empire
With the
is wilding.
support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
I love how everybody keeps saying the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Okay, very interesting.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task.
Yeah.
But I am confident in my choice.
Us are going to be able to help, honestly. Yeah, I'm involved in Bordola.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Yeah, because they have the echo. Okay.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
Okay, okay.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Man, we come so far. We got Bordola just chilling
That
here helping us.
concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
It just shows Robon's like good leadership, though.
Are you
Great.
certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
That's super cool. I love this. Like the way that they build on the characters from before, all the way to this moment. Oh man, let's get it. Anytime I see someone near me, I'm like, it's a fire fit. Hydurium visor. Mamie is fire. The Reaper. Okay, now that is down to open. Alright, let's see what's up. How many of these are we got before we end up in
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Okay.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
It is really incredibly dangerous, honestly.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
It's true.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
That's a beautiful thing. Yo, you know they made that earring in real life now?
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
Ooh, she gets to talk.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Wasted your time, bro. You were over here trying to do something crazy. What's up, Mr. Grandmaster? Appreciate the follow. Thank you,
Very well.
Thank you.
If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Absolutely, thank you. Dark and Wild sent me. Appreciate it. Yo, y'all are killing it right now. I thank you. I thank you so much. Y'all are helping me on my road. We right there, my road to affiliati. Appreciate it. In the middle of a good story, too.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagelthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Interesting.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
True.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Man's talking about his swimming capacity.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Let's get it. Let's go.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I re-
Oh. Oops, sorry. Messed that up my own self.
No,
I realized.
the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Get back.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Woo. Boy,
He does not want for
if that dude
conviction,
dies,
that much is certain. So let us have faith in
Alphinaud's
him.
gonna be messed
Him
up,
and
man.
Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
That's a fact and a half. Oh, someone's following us on the link there.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Okay.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Say less. Can't tell this man about a dragon that's evil. He was like, what? I gotta go.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
True. These characters forget we could teleport.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Say less.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Urianger's voice actor feels like he's different than he was in Northrend, and I don't know if it's just my mind. But, I don't know. Feels like a little more gravelly. Here be dragons. So Estini is bound for Ishgard. Whatever that brings him home, we must hope we'll keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Say less. Baby dragon. Okay, alright. I think that we're like super close to the end of this epilogue portion. Oh snap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4. And then we have a dungeon. Okay, let's get it. Gotta know the lay of the land. Let's split up a search for Estinian. From the open spaces, inventory can delve in looking for any. That's true. Not a lot of people come here. Sky Steel, you should try the congregation. Alright, cool. We need to go right here. Boom, boom. It's really not it. Princess of Hell, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know if it popped up on my screen, but I didn't see that. But welcome. Thank you. Oh, wow. I just reached 50 followers. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Woo! Follow bro Met. 50 of 50. How you doing, Trash Bandit 689 6865? Welcome. Appreciate that. It's time to dance. Hey. Honestly, don't even know if y'all can hear that sound. I don't know if I hooked it up right, but here's hoping. Cause it's lit. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. I wish I would have seen your shout out sooner. I would have raided here. Ah, crazy. Crazy. No worries. It would have been cool. Would have been cool. Double streamed in one night would have been wild. I'm not gonna hold you. That would have been absolutely wild. I might have cried, honestly. So I'm glad I didn't cry. I'm alright with that. But I appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. You helped me meet my follower goal, which I was not even like running towards or anything like that. But appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. I gotta say this to everybody who's followed.
Whoa, I'm a follower.
Whoa, new follower. What's up? Thank you guys. Thank you. Those emojis of the little are those like little black cats? That's super cute. I love stuff like that, dude. Oh, that's dope. Today I was at Hot Topic and they're little moths. Oh, you know what? When I stare at it, that makes sense. I was at Hot Topic today and they had that chameleon from I think it's a chameleon, maybe it's an iguana. But from Animal Crossing that has like the black choker and also like that. I almost got that joint for my daughter because she loves like that character you sell all the bugs to. But ultimately other things with Karomi won out, as per usual. Good evening, Warrior Light. Lord Amaric sent word you be attending, so I gather you have not come in search to what? Then we do all the pleasure of your visit. Let's go. I love those little bingo bongo little joints is cool. We're not aware Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Facts. If he came and he was them, not here, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions can feel better. Alright, cool. So she don't know what he is what she just said to me. What in the world? Oh, the spiders too. Do you just have great, emojis? Bro, I want to make, I feel like I need to hire someone on Etsy to make my, I do graphic design, but I'm not like a hand artist. That little Labubu emoji, I feel like I get sued. Let's see if the airship landing has like a Arthurian astrology, yeah. But I'm thinking I'm gonna end up having to get like somebody. I just searched Etsy Twitch emotes. I have a whole little theme. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't. So mine, I have like you got all from Etsy. You see, it's just the vibe. You gotta go to Etsy to get your joint. That's actually fire. Are they like custom? Because I have like this little guy who he's a maybe he's here somewhere. Because I had him on at another point in time, but I ended up getting rid of like the whole thing. But let's see if I do spout. I don't remember where it is, but we should definitely do that. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Now everybody gonna send their stuff. The dragon is fire. If there's a certain character you want, I'm sure you could find someone to make them for you. Yeah, these are super cool. These are super dope. Yo, the chat's popping right now with all the yo, who else got crazy cool emojis? Show me, inspire me. Excuse me? Is that like the little Saw character blazing by? Get out of here. That's so cool. That's honestly super dope. I love it. But I want to see the emojis if you got more. Like you pop them in here. I love all this. This is cool. I have like a skull who wears a black Yankee hat, and it's like literally produced off of me. I feel like, you know what? Because I do have it on my phone. It's like variations that I generated with AI. But like I want an artist to do it for me. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. I think I could show you that. You see this guy? The little devil girl, you know what I mean? That's cool. Will you see this? Right? And it's like literally me. It's like a picture of me with the dad gang hat I normally have on. And it's like this. So he has that. And then I have I think if I go right here, I know I have more. Okay, this is the like one that I used for Twitch the first time. Say, yes, we are live on Twitch. You see him? Like his little Yankee head and all that. So I have that. Let me see. I'm sure I have more. But like that's essentially the guy. Like my little guy is like the like whatever hats I wear, like my dad gang hat, whatever, my Yankee hat, and then it's like him as a skull, and I love that. I just like skulls. Like some people are like, oh, there's an evil and stuff, but whatever. I like stuff like that. So that's why I love your Grim Reaper, the little bat. All the ghosts going into like the Homer Simpson thing is amazing. Yes, yeah. Me and my wife literally talked about the same thing at the same time. The Devil Girl's cute too. Like actually a cool character. 90% of my tattoos are skulls. I want to play. How you doing, Deep Thought Mod? Appreciate you for being here. I'm trying to get. I play with people live, right? So like, if I run dungeons and you can run them with me, like I don't know. I think maybe this is the time to play FF14 again because I love this game. I'm looking at all these emojis before we continue. I like the dabbing, little trash panda. Okay. The raid emoji is cool. GG. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Grandmaster, your joints are really dope. I love the theme around the ninja. I want a skull tattoo somewhere so bad, but like I have to, I wanna get a little bit more muscular to get my tattoo, Shout out trying to be more fit, trying to be more healthy. I love that stuff. Like there's this little guy on my desk. Let me show you. I got this at Comic-Con last year. He's like a brain. He has like a brain out. He's like a skull. He's like his tongue sticking out. He's here, and then he comes with like this little weapon that magnetizes to his back. He's always the one in the middle of my desk. And then I have from the Minecraft movie from McDonald's. I have like one of those skeletons from Minecraft. Like I really like it. We started and oh, that's cool. I love it so much. I usually come back soon before expansions with my friend and my wife. Oh, that's dope. I play with my husband. We started when Endwalker was new. Oh, that's dope. Yo, I love all of this. I don't know, babe. I think we one day gonna have to get you a system. My wife don't play games like that, but she's here for me. But we might have to get her a system and get 5. It's gonna be FF. Gonna be her first and only ever game. She'll deep dive in there. Trust me. It might be time for you to show up, babe. It might be time for you to get us to get you a PC. The December 2021 Endwalker release was Arrow special. Been tempted more and more. Let me show you something. I stopped playing story just to do this. Play on the PS5, my husband on the PC. I do have a PS5 that just kind of sits here. I don't know. 100 carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian. This is the first thing I did because I was like, whatever makes my clothes, I want it now. I don't want to wait for barding. I don't want to wait. And then if I go to my companion, it's literally like I made sure he was all black, literally not progressing the story. I was just like, let's get all the, and I got him all of these bardings. Oh my gosh, this is great. Let's talk to Alizé. I've neglected my craft. See, no, I need it. I need access to the glamour. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing that before I was streaming. I was just crafting and crafting and crafting. It was wild. Learned about macros, all that just to craft. JJ25262, appreciate you. It just populated you randomly right on the deep dot. But appreciate you for being here also. Thank you guys.
No sign of him.
Oh,
not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you.
Made outfit, Odin helm.
I'm beginning to
diamond,
think these
hilarious.
meetings
I
are
love
more
it.
than mere
I love it.
coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
He thinks that's Alphino.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Why is this rugged to Alizé? It's crazy. She about to rock his joint.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
But she's about to rock his
I am not Alphino!
Yo.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
No, this is mad funny, son.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Look at this dude. He did.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alizé shouting.
A warrior main also cool. I have my warrior at 90.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Let's see something here.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
That's it.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
I love Estinian.
At least someone's having a good time.
Estinian is why I'm gonna end up secondarily maining Dragoon.
You know,
It's
when
gonna
we
be
were
him.
growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
My brother, yeah, true. Yeah, no, that was
Huh,
great. I
Good luck to
appreciated
them.
that.
It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
Yeah, no, that was great. Especially after all the crying at the end.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
3.
Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget?
Oh,
The dragon
thank
with
you,
whom
Lily.
Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh, Tiamat.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azislar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I don't know what they wrote about that dude, but he's mad blunt. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Your first time playing not a DPS? So I've never played, I don't think, something that's like this significantly large as FF with like all these players. But like in every game, maybe Destiny 2, but it just doesn't feel the same. But I'll let it be, right? But what I was gonna say is just that like I was a Titan in that one. I think the first time I ever played, I was a Warlock, and I was like, what is this? Oh my god, no. And I switched to a Titan immediately. Then they nerfed them, and then I had no choice but to be a Hunter. And I was like, and then I went back to Titan, because I was like, I'd rather just be what I like versus being forced into a class for like meta. But this game so far, I have loved being a tank. The problem is that I know how to play as a tank. So I get nervous about trying other things. I've been learning my Dark Knight because I do want it up there. I'm also nervous, you know, just to use it because it's a very different thing as a tank, which I love that there's multiple. But I want to be a black mage if I'm going to use that, and then a dragoon. Scholar is just something I really like, and so I want to use it, though I like none of its skills. But it's gonna be this guy, and I have been appreciating my warrior lately. I've been using it, and I'm like, okay, I like this like switch up of gameplay. Study the record. Yeah, dead meter. I don't understand, like, could they not let her go? Good met with him. Oh, really? One more far, one more against man in another age. You purchased emojis? How? And for what? What is happening? Very confused right now. What do you mean you bought emojis? What's going on here? I've leveled everything to at least almost 80. They all have their own fun feel. That's cool. Yeah, your free time was extremely long ago. So, okay, so are we gonna free her? Because it was the Tiamat storyline that had me weeping, and then that's why Answers is my favorite song, because I know it's actually the story of oppressed, like, the dragon people, and it bodied me. It ruined me that they were still in chains. Original reason for you that are concerned that these reports is story about him. Oh wow. His need help to pardon me. Me to do the evil. He calls in his absence calls for me to watch it. That's crazy that he feels like Needhawk's feeling, that he's concerned. Wild. Such a different place from the moment we met his feelings for the dragons is wild. Who would have thought, dude? Changed this dude's entire life in perspective to lead the way to Tiamat. Let's get it. I guess since we're going to a dragon, and normally we fly on Bruce, which is this. Normally we fly on Bruce, but I guess if we're gonna go to a dragon, we fly on a dragon. Right? Like, let's get on Midgard Stormer. Midgard Stormer? How do you say this, Jim? We haven't been on him since we got him. Nah, not really. Look at this dude. Amazing. I mean, she's right there. So always going somewhere far. Look at her, bro. She's been here for like thousands of years, dude. Just trapped in one spot. Look at her, like this. She's alive. She's alive. She's just been here trapped forever. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got going on. This is gonna be crazy for me. Right here, this is gonna be wild. Because the first time I met her, I weeped. Companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oh wow, thank you Armadeus48 and Roaming Road. Thank you guys for following. Appreciate you guys.
Wow, hello.
And my sin should be repeated. Oh my gosh. It's not the fate stirring. So who could call him forth? I know of none save the dragons of Arcadia. Our children. So confused, so summoning. The icon cleaned their throat from perfect manifestation and route with their will. They became tools for the animals that desires.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yeah, you think they did that again? Like the mercy of the bad thing, there can be no explanation. Get out of here, assassin, foul meaning of darkness. Die by now. He hates them too. So glad to see another person enjoying the game. Still running through long purple guys, the story was so good. Appreciate you. I'm at Shadowbringers right now. Then you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children in freedom, the dignity, are there no depths to which we will not stoop. Yo, she is upset, bro. This is wild. Yeah, I'm loving it. I was up to 5.3 the other day, and I was just weeping, crying. I cried when I met her. Like, it's so good. Like, the story is insanely, like, amazing. Like, I cannot, like, communicate the depths of the goodness when it comes to this story. Like, it really is just... Give me 1 second. That should just be it right there. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, the Asians is just terrible. We should let her go so she can fight with us.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Oh my gosh.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Msq Grind.
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Man said you gotta act like the dragon that you is.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
My man is gangster. He said, I can't ask you what you finna do. he did not even budge. Look at this dude. I forget what answered on influence with fire, but words I have to survive. The first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring forth you from those icons, can I will be ignorant of the consequences. Okay.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Play the fire over the first rule yield. Were I to lose myself on the icons of the past, I will pay the price. Wow. So little matter, for even I have the strength to resist. I yet lack the strength to break the shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Oh, wow.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
A lot of people tell me the Dawn Trail there's mixed feelings, but when we get there, I'll respond like live and talk about what I think. I'll be objective. I didn't like Stormblood. Speak is down earnest. Yes.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Yeah.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
This is a crazy moment of the story. Chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary. And now your foes will bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Heidelin, and to all I suffer for my sin, I shall fight with you, children of men. So they're from another world? That's crazy. Are we about to free Tiamat? Like, that's crazy. Proxy has been shown to be effective. Tiamat must be considered a special case. Any subject treated, we are to remove her string to find that the process of fail would be hard pressed to contain her. Okay. We should learn as much as we can about the nature of the condition. Okay, we're gonna go find out more about Tiamat. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Oh yeah. I know these two, but are you certain you're ready to do this? Wow, this is crazy. My man said, you good? You got this? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though, that is not enough. The only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. What's the other reason? Prison of despair out. We did a dream of escape. Okay. Make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I will help Tiamat do the same. Oh, I love that. You see that in yourself. You love it. We love to see that. I gather you are not as young as you look. The trade tales over a pot of Tataro famous tea. Being indebted to her for the lead in hot water? I think not. That's good, and then I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located known as flagship. Okay, we want a flagship, y'all, and we about to free this giant dragon. Look, this is wild. They thorough chemical research particularly in particular. may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Oh wow. You just happen to be carried around with your foes. Rambros, Yorianger, and I researching the use of spirit vessels, not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test that theory arise. As for his use, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Along with that, I posit they will do the same, even in the absence of the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Oh, I like that a lot. But to get care of it. To the flagship then. What map will we use this time? You know what, I'm just gonna get my Dark Lantern out. Get it. Alright, this is interesting. Like, what is it that she's gonna do? Is like, is she gonna fight? Like, did we just go get a giant dragon because they have a giant dragon for me? Like, that's crazy. But I'm genuinely just happy to set her free, because I hate that she's just in there like that. Like, it's just not. That's just really annoying. Big here. Everyone right here, look at it. Bing. Wow. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls her strength. You feel like a candidate, do not be tempted to make an adjustment. Our objective at this stage is to identify it. Once we know what we can, we should convene. Okay. It's not a problem. We shall reconvene to share notes. Alright. Ooh. My goodness. You know, I can't wait to get like my own emojis. It's gonna have to be a thing. My Loberus node. And prepare. These will take damage part to retreat. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get one for this stuff, Bruce. Yo, that was crazy. I feel like I just glitched. Data link. Possible intruder interference. I don't know why I pressed that to be right here. Clamorous node. Dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify may result in scheduled specimen release. This game is funny, talking about 2020. Especially knowing the time some of the stuff is out. Hilarious. I'm afraid this thing you have little show. Did you find anything? Interesting. One thing, but that does sound promising. You were in possession. Chirping? Very well, let's take a close look. Let's go talk to that drink. Glamorous node. Glamorous. For the dragon restraint mechanism? Interesting. You do not have the requisite privileges. Operation of the mechanism may not be undertaken by the chief. Only by the technician and members of the royal family, okay? See if this works. For which character or just in general? My gripe was the English voice acting. Oh yeah, that's what Mystic was telling me. He was not happy with the voice acting in Dawn Trail. He was detected commencing biometric authentication. Member of Royal Family, please state your name. Dorian Moonbane. Not your player character, but the main character. Please be careful with the spoilerantes. Be careful. Nobody be like, oh! Be careful. Please, I'm not there. Don't ruin it for me. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Unable to disengage. A system update is required? What is that even, bro? Like, the service is down. The system update, what do you suppose it's asking of us? These men don't know nothing about computers. I could hazard a guess. So that's more than I can say, confounded bloody thing. Citation to get. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to that system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing really stir strings or not? It's hilarious. This man's so strong. He's like, I can't handle technology. I'm angry. I don't like it. I just read the record as far as I can tell. They're spewing nonsense. It's hilarious. Vacation. I am here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Oh no. I finished my coffee. Babe! Help! Yo, look at this. For vengeance. The restrainment node then poised to lend a hand. Guiding you to the terminal this way, please. Get it? Alright. Let's go up high. We can see what's good here. Let's see where this joint is at, because this thing be using me as this a lot. Because I am not a, what's the word? Okay, we're at the flag. Okay, hold on. Now I'm like, what is happening? It's right here. I'm just gonna go back right here. Turn. Ah, okay. Ooh. But if you play this game and you're on this game while I'm here, feel free to send friend requests to Thorian Morbin. I'm down. Central control system is presently employing their ask which version you are employing. 56135. Version 42, of course. And time required for update. 5 years in 1 day to update? Get out of here, dude. Proposed method is indeed an option. May have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. I mean, this dude is hilarious. I'm here to operate. I shall inform you via link for once I am ready to release the shackles. You left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Yes, I'll be certain to return it to Grahatia once it is over. Sure. For you. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. What? Fought against the Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. He managed to drag you through the shadows. Okay. All the Asians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. There have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead to find common ground. What do you intend to do? Will you try to reach out to Fandaniel as well? We'll try, and if that fails, I will remember him. Facts. The little point in reasoning with the red, or remember him for that matter. As to the difference between you and me, you see the good, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rule your benevolence. eyes review the world thus. Far from it has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who may view your compassion as a weakness, and there may come a time where you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. To save your mercy for those who deserve it. I don't know, Justinian. We should be getting back to our detective. Alphino has things in hand here. I suggest we rejoin the others. Can't be saying rejoin to me like that. I get nervous. Rejoin. What you mean? You asking? Don't trust me. Don't trust no asking, bro. Alright, let's see what's up. Crazy in here, let me tell you right now. It did not feel this far where we came. By the way, I love flying with Brucey. He's funny. His mouth is just open and his belly just ginormous. It's just literally one of my favorite things. Look at it. Okay, there we go. They're right here. Told me all is well, but nothing more. They're getting blood out of stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he needed someone elsewhere. Yeah. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. You got there while you were all talking to Nodes. Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Okay, let's go. So let's go with her. Confirm her balance leans strongly towards the Umbru, as was the case with the Kobold. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we have to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. I need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. I get it. You just hear the music in the background. We do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no sign of inadequate devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. That is very true. That is quite true, my friend. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than might that have made a difference? Yeah. Rather than a god. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to proof. Often note that the oh my gosh, let's see. Imagine? Psych. Now we have to fight Tiamat. I'm like, counting on you, Angelo. I love that his name is just Angelo. This is a porksy, by the way. The pixie porksy. Mystic, if you're in the chat, what are you running? Because I know you're on FF. So what are you running right now? Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Oh, of war with the men of Alag, wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Process of restoring her soul to its pre-temper state is awakening her memories. By helping her recall the past, you may be able to speed her recovery. Interesting. Ask her to tell you of times past. Being raiding, my boy. Tell me about Bahamut and the Asians. Yeah, I wanna know about this. This is a crazy bit of info right here. Bahamut, my beloved, with that the peace we found in Acidia lasted eternity. The Asians saw to that in all creation. I know of none more wicked was that their behest that the men of Alec first came here into our home. Wow. Oh, what's this? The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush land, fertile land that would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men, though many years would have passed before they crossed the seas. That's pretty crazy. I'll see you soon in a girl. Kill the Warlock, thank you for following. Didn't know you were such a gamer when I met you years ago. Oh, first of all, hold on. Who are you? What do you mean when you met me years ago, Brody? I appreciate that. I love that. I have been a gamer this entire time, good sir. It's just frowned upon to play games very often. By people who are like, meh. How do I do this without doxing myself? I mean, if you know me, you can reach out to me on a different platform, like hit me on Instagram or somewhere else and be like, yo bro, it's me, I'm Kill the World. You don't gotta tell everybody hit. But I appreciate you. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I have found a place to raise our young. Bet, Val, I'm gonna wait for that message. I'm like, bro, imagine I say your name, I'm like, oh, it's you. I'm not trying to dox you, don't worry about it. Fascinating, this correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha? That's crazy right there. That's a hard one. Let me know which IG you hit me up on so I could be like. She posits the man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly would appear if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Hope to see you doing this. Hit you on Facebook. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, no, thank you. This is something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and my wife pushed me to do it. It's something that I've wanted to do for a very, 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 very long time. Okay, cool. I see who you are, Brody. Cool beans. I will not dox you. Again, Angelo. Oh, welcome, Kill the Warlock. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here in chat. Appreciate it. When the first children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of us. And because they remained distant, we let them be. Okay. Ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing more, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as they grew, little more of their share came to seem and soon they began to cover the territory of their fellows. They fought each other. One day they came to us, recognizing our wisdom. They entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Bahamut used to be in charge of people? Wow, what a difference. Bahamut used to be in charge? That's so crazy. You, my beloved, and I, my rage of sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Crazy. That must have even been the Asians who did that in the first place. Rid the world of the Asians, and you and your beloved will have justice. Absolutely. The treatment fails, run. Okay. Wow, this is wild. Thank for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. She's so annoyed at him. Keep going out of there. The magic is working. She can't stand this dude. It's amazing. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me from treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what goes on here. It's very interesting. I just gotta say, I love that it's a Porksy. It's adorable.
No! I'm almost there!
It's almost there, right there. I thought this was on. Let's get it. Almost there. Yo, I gotta tell y'all, my wife is mad adorable. She'll be posting on on social media and everything to support me. I love it. Let's get it. You got it. Come on, Alizé. We believe in you.
This is it, Angelo!
This is it, Angelo. By the way, she really went and bought emojis. She is sending me pictures of emojis she got for her own self to just use. So funny. About to have her own custom stuff on her own account. Icons, grip, growth, weak. Okay, let's get it.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
That's what it is. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Of course.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Your children. Shall fight together once more, but should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too will wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
You have my gratitude, little one. This is such a, like, I don't know if it just gets glossed over, but the fact that Bahamut used to be in charge of humanity is crazy. The Asians, that's why they did that to him. That's really wild.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Sometimes it's in her tail, all of that, dude. Goodness. My beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. Yo, look at how high up she goes.
By the gods!
Look at her, dude. Oh my goodness. That's cool. That's really cool.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh?
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
The head of a large host, including dragons?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
This man Estinian just said, I'm riding on the back of an elder dragon. Get out of here. This dude is so cool. Oh my gosh. Let's get it. That's absolutely nuts. Let's see this. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian. It would be wiser to gather the full strength aside. The foe we face demands no less. Boom. 2 seconds. we're gonna keep going. We're definitely going because I want to do the dungeon and all that stuff. Right? I don't think that's too. Yeah, it's now. It's now. Okay. But we've been streaming way longer than my camera can presently handle. Probably gotta deal with some, guess, and the charges at the same time. But I'm gonna make me disappear for a little bit to charge the camera. But I'm still here and I'm still chatting. You can still hear me. You just won't be able to see me. BRB. Oh my goodness. Let that get some chargy aunties. If that joint only takes like 20 minutes to charge, so it's crazy. It's not that bad. But rather it be under my control than it be some random thing. Then like, I don't know what to do. No. Now I know some of you could do the rest, but I'm sorry to say. Okay. Immortal Flames arrive just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Torpin at their head. Okay. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was concerned how well the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? That's a fact and a half. She knows what she's talking about. Your Grace, she's back. Made provisions. Of course she has made provisions, bro. You're not about to just not be ready for nothing. Like, come on, dude. Like that's just not. It's the fact that they would even think such an outlandish thing that I find them funny. That they would be like, oh, who knows if anything's gonna work out, if they're gonna do this thing. Like, of course, the Sultana be Sultana Ing, dude. She really be Sultana Ing. One second, I think I found a temporary camera solution. If I can get it up and running the way I want it to. That's not too bad there. That's not too bad at all. So let's see something. If I go right here. Yeah. Just needs a bit of adjusting. But I think that it will not take too much from me, to be honest. Not at all. And honestly, I can just adjust self-wise. Ooh, too much to the side there. Oh, and there we go. To the flow. To the flow. You don't hit my Nintendo Switch. Don't be hitting my stuff like that, man. Don't be wilding like that. Oh, you know what? It just needs this right here. Look at me. Ingenuity over here, bro. Ingenuity. You gotta create the stuff that you require. That's just gonna have to be the angle for a little while, and that's gonna be more than okay. But let's see what. Although as far as agreement of the syndicate, each of them voted in favor of intervention. Interesting. Look at this dude, full piloting garb over here. The other alliance nations have dispatched their troops to Bagatan, yet even with their combined strength, will be tested. Lunar Bahamut had draconic horde. Tiamat's children. Victory is by no means assured. Our forces report none of their modules show any sign of claim withdrawal. Very interesting. Shouldn't they be tempered? Because they're close. Interesting. Capable primals are not wont to serve a master. Some fundamental manners from those we have previously encountered. Okay. Anyone can fight him. and Torian and others wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. And Cal give a full. Of course, airship waits to raise the front brace that force as soon as you're able. Alright, here we go. Oh, there goes that camera again. What happened to that one? What just... Oh, that's weird. Alright. Yeah, for a little bit, it's just this. I'll continue to coordinate forces until next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. Something here. But we got solutions for Dave. Yeah. Let's see this. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. We're good. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Yeah, honestly, we gotta just move. But let's see. No, it's just garbage, really. Okay. Ain't no way I'm moving forward without making sure that I at least set some stuff up. Okay, that's done already. Alright, there's no reason to train these dudes then. Alright, that's not a problem. Got an entire squadron up to level 60, and that's where they stop. So, we need to go up here, so we need to get to. Wait, what? How do we get to the airship? That's the thing I forgot. Well, head lift. The Chamber of Rule. Scholar's Walk? No. And then the lift is right above it. Okay, cool. So let's go that way. There goes No Sag, who now has always a guest with him. Whoa, this dude looks cool. Yo. See, this is good samurai clothing. I have been concerned every time I'm like, I want to mess around with samurai. I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Like, I just don't know if it's gonna be, if I'm gonna be alright with that. Because it's just not it, man. Like, let's. Okay. Complete, reassign, assign. Complete, reassign, assign. Anything else? Moving. The Chamber of Rule. Boom. Alright, we're about to go into a dungeon right now, so that's actually really good. Good stuff right here. Keep up some pace on this story. What's the ride to the airship landing? Yeah. To talk to. Okay, here we go. Immortal Flames pilot. Look at the fit. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, we shall depart at once. Oh, Mystic. Fish legs. Let me check my social to see if you guys are even awake. I know Mystic is. Well, hold on, Mystic. Don't run yet. Don't start anything yet. No, and Tula's here. Make me the leader temporarily, Mystic. I'm gonna run you back in a second. What you mean? I'm clicking on the character with that name. Maybe they were online and they're not anymore. No, it says online, but they're just in another world.
He's Aether. He's in the other data center that the Raiders are in.
Yeah, and Tula. Well, I'll give them a second to see if they're hearing before we jump in. Fish legs
You
and
have
Tula.
to come all the way to Crystal again.
Why do you say that like that's really hard? I've done it before. It
Oh
doesn't
no,
take very long.
it takes a minute. Like it'll take another minute. That's why.
Oh yeah. Your healer. That's what I'm saying. If Antula comes, you can be ninja, because Antula comes up as the Midgard Solmer. No, that's crazy.
People are complaining that like there's no cross data center party forming in the game. They need to be able to. They say that they can implement it right now if they wanted to, but they want people to say, yeah, we want this. But we've been saying that we want this for a while. I'm surprised that they haven't added cross data center parties.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't added that too.
Because then people wouldn't have to keep jumping all the way to Aether to go raid and whatnot, and then it leaves his data center super empty.
I'm just gonna promote you because I'm not seeing nothing from Fish Legs in chat either, and that's okay. We'll run it next time.
That's another thing. Oh yeah, no, you're talking about Twitch chat, because like you can't even send messages to people across data center. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Comments, but let's see what happens. Or do we just get everything immediately? That was crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody doing this joint as well. All right, here we go. I'm actually not mad that the camera's down because now you get full screen just this. Which right now the story's so insane. Like, I'm gonna get Tiamat. Tiamat about to go get her babies back. You shall torment my children no longer. Right. A dragoon and a red mage. The best. Yep, everybody here like just run. I felt it in my soul that this was a full nation. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get it. Doing the full nations, just so you know, I'm not stopping running. I am gonna run and run and run until I cannot run no more, and I feel like that's gonna be very scary very soon. Alright, here we go. This is everybody in one spot. Lord, this is wild. Oh my god. Okay. That was one heck of a pull. Oh my goodness. For that. God. just shot me in the back of the head. Is that a coral? I'm a look.
I'll go next to one of the lightning rods.
Okay, I'm going right now.
And then go to the middle.
It passes it off.
Look.
Alright, here we go. Get a full rotation off on this dude.
Oh my goodness. Go to a lightning rod again in order to pass it off, and then go get to the middle.
It makes it really hard to hurt me. Okay.
Lightning rod again.
Yeah. Looking for one.
Oh, there's one over here.
Oh, you can't share the same one.
Yeah, we can't share the same one, yeah.
I wouldn't have even tried to walk that way right from here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we're good on this guy so far. We're getting... Get another for 3. Maybe I get 3? Yep, get 3. Ooh, I don't have anything. Yeah, that's bad.
I got you.
I mean, we did it. Wow, this is a giant treasure coffer. For that. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. For that is crazy. Is that the
What took you so long?
The
amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
To the wall.
Absolutely. The wall? Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, this is wild right now. Okay. Woo! We got this. For sure. Está claro. Oh my gosh. Stop giving me jewelry, bro.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's our destiny.
I know, in the blue. I'm getting used to the fact that Very good. Goodness. Wow. Another coffer.
There's a mechanic that we have to like fight up there to destroy this thing. I'll tell you when it happens.
Yeah, here's
Just pay
hoping that the
attention to the sewer.
communication
Pay attention to the sewer grates here.
Okay.
Go left. The one on the right and the one on the north about to fire. Oh, not yet. No, that's to the right. Mm-hmm. Now we gotta go up there. Let me get up there. I honestly forgot. Oh, this.
Oh wow. Yikes. Get out of here, dog. Oh my goodness. This is crazy right now. Okay, okay, let's get it. Oh. Oh, I did not move.
Oh, I didn't see it either. Hold on.
Super didn't see it. Did someone die?
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Watch it, watch it. There's missiles right behind you.
Oh. Oh my goodness, I see them.
Yep. It's good, it's good.
Oh,
Right,
get
so
to
that's
the
super
middle.
easy to
Let's do it. Come to the middle, because we're knockback resist, knockback resist, knockback resist.
They got the knockback resist. Oh.
Oh.
We got
We get it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Right on the last moment, bro. That was a buzzer beater for sure. I got a helmet. Need. Thank you. Thank you for being a helmet. Let's get it. Where do we even go from here? There's a treasure vault. I think here is it, right? Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of this. Okay, rotation. Oh. It okay. Get some atonement, get some supplication, and for you, sepulchre. There's a coffer right over here. I opened it, no worries.
Oh, we have to take these dragons.
Oh, you took one. Okay, which one do I take? Oh, yay. Oh, wow. No control. Yo, look at all of this, though. Oh, my goodness. This field is wild. This is actually insane right now. What a sight. Hold on. Can we see this without the HUD?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. HUD back. We gotta fight. Whee! Wow. That was gorgeous. Hello, sir. I attacked you. Why are you guys not? AoE. Oh, yeah. Is it because of Tiamat? Like,
yeah, probably.
I can't pull. I can't pull. She's not letting me pull.
He was fine.
Unless I'm literally out of my ever-loving mind, she's not. Okay, wait, I might have did it. I did provoke. And they moved towards me instead of her.
Yeah. You're good.
If I run away, will they follow?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good. But it doesn't matter anymore, right? My goodness, let's get it, bro. This is such a crazy little part of the story here. Woo! Wow. Wow. This thing is that I'm made to fight dragons, bro. Boom. To the chest. Oh, she got caught though too. Did he just launch right off of his foot after that? That was great. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Yay! I don't gotta wait 30 missions to fight him. Let's go. I'm gonna face my friend. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here.
What the heck?
Yeah, they have like an AoE.
Oh god.
Oh, stack. Oh, it was a multiple stacks. I almost walked away, let me tell you right now.
Right. Away from the circle that we draw. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Oh, yep, but that's literally, as soon as I avoided it, he did the pot thing from the raid.
What is this? Oh, this guy has a T. He's gonna create the shape that we have to stay away from. Oh,
hello?
get outside. No way. Oh. You did it, you did it, you did it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm getting cracked right now. Oh my god. It's actually insane.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Stay with these things again. Oh god, what is this now? Oh. This one's gonna be middle. Be in the very middle. Very middle. Very middle. Holy moly.
Woo, that was crazy. Wow. Lunar Bahamut. Oh, look at that. The way he disappeared. Incredibly fabricated. Crazy. Yo. That was wild, TBH. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. No asylum right there. Where is this? Oh, sorry. Let's get out of this joint right here. And let's see this real quick, real quick. I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds. Yep. Let's go to the for a breath. Live again, shot the dragons. Hearken to the lie that I see in this ever. Let's get it.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, look at this.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Oh, nice.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Do this one. The first one and the second one were like a lot. But you can just say, like, who puts this stuff to bear, dog?
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Thanks.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Awesome.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
The Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Absolutely. Let's go tell her that we made some friends on the battlefield. Altering the lighting here. Look at that. We're in the mood lighting. No way. Sometime earlier inside the Haggleton? Haggleton? Can't be saying that joint wrong, bro. Oh, look at his face. What is that? Oh no. That's crazy. It's like the weapon to keep Bahamut
What in
alive.
Ralga's name happened here?
No way.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Oh. What is this machine, dude? Ifrit. Why does he look like that?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
It's just like the Bahamut, the clothes of Bahamut. That's crazy. But there's some sort of adjustment that makes them purple. Last of Fandanu. Insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. Okay. Up north minus 3 the count events. Yeah. Wow. This is nuts. I feel like we getting the Endwalker today, dog. I don't know, bro. What's happening? We done this before. But I've said that before and end up here at 4 in the morning. Standing around here wearing is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions. With that, could you from the frontistery, bro? Your grace, whatever doesn't matter. 2 scouts. And wounded was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. Forgive me, your grace. The wounded scout. The infirmary must be full of the wounded. Very well. Alright, the rest of us will chat about what happened. Yeah, that doing what a fight. What an insane fight. Come on then. Scholar's Walk. Say less. Scholar's Walk. Now we're done with 5.5. Let's get it, bro. The 5.4 and 5.5. What? Why don't I see Scholar's Walk here? Oh, because it's the Alchemist Guild. Haha. Put this thing in. Yeah, all we can't do is wait, my boy. We don't want none of our friends hurt. Can be spazzing on the doctors looking for Dola. We protected her.
For Dola. Have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Up to him. No, you mean that?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, look at this. What was that
Could have
for?
what? Got tempered?
Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
It's true.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Yikes. That was kind of a lot.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Big facts. I love that. Every time, the story just makes me like out for no more.
Precious. Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You just bent out of shape.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Wow.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dust. 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 D-O-H-S-T, such as the dust.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
What a boy! What a boy! Dreams worth dying for don't die so easily. Yo! Bar. Heavy, dog. Wow. goodness. The music behind it is just so like heavy after. Man, I just knew it. I knew that something was gonna happen on Wall, bro.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the detail.
Cordola's account. Let's get it. So I left to take a call. What I missed? Oh, I was trying to invite you to the dungeon. We did that joint.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Yeah, primal towers is
Less
crazy.
certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It's okay. You gonna be here for other ones.
It all
and
begins
there's always
to make
more to
sense.
do.
Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald
Say
is
less.
indeed troubling,
You
I
will be
fear we
there.
have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Multiple primals.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess the axe stack, they're gonna send me regardless.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Okay.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Your solid
Now,
words.
if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
She's come such a long way working with the Syndicate and all that also. She's come such a long way. see something real quick. Oh ho ho! Luna Bahama card. Man, I don't want no Scott. Oh, this is crazy. I'm doing that mission again to get defending armor. What in the world? Look at this joint. Yo. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, they need to make an update where everything is voice acted, please. Alright, let us retire. If all are in agreement, then I shall let crowd know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond the raging. That's true. When they open the near raids, you are definitely down to play with us. I know Mystic will be there, so let's get it. I have nothing to do. Thank you, I should look forward to it. Oh wow, Crowd needs to talk to Estinian. Are you pulling up, right? Fine. Avoiding that Baldizian woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Let's get it, Mordona. What's the name of the mission that we're in right now? When the dust settles. Alright, this is the last one before... Wait, what? Before we have... 1, 2... Yeah, just 3 more, and then it's... This is the last one, and then it's 5.5 part 2 they call, which I don't know why they're just gonna call it 5.6. But we could leave it so that when we stream tomorrow night, that we end up at Endwalker. Depends on like all the cutscenes, cause man, story
Welcome
heavy
back.
is a fact and a half.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
It's very true. It's very concerning.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Wow. Something not
It is
involved.
possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
Oh yeah?
But what?
Ooh, new city. New
I
city
trust
and
we are
it's
all
pretty.
of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Oh, nice.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
What else is important?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Yeah, can you make everybody untemporal?
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Was it the day in the Crystarium? Yeah, I think so, right?
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light, that was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Interesting thought
Mayhap
process.
she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryal, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Okay.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
I was wondering why she wasn't speaking to us like where you get teleported to talk to her since Minfilia. But I thought it was just Minfilia. Man, it's been not okay with Arenveld.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
I love that.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Yeah.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly. as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Yeah, they made
If you
use
have
of
need
his
of my
singing
strength,
voice.
it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Wow.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Headed to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I got work in the morning too. I'm gonna be late. But catch ya. See ya.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Alright, Sharlayan. Alright. Sharlayan. Let's get it. I made me nervous. Whoa, what's up? Look at all these weapons. Yo, these weapons you get from the coffers? This man is trying to pick a weapon. That's crazy. The man is glamour shopping.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
No.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
That's very true.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Mericidia.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
You know what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh, of course, they're not gonna let me see which one he picks. Annoying. Okay, maybe right at the end, Ah. We don't get to see which one he picks until we fight him. Okay, I get it. Not because if you knew, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thankers got me dispatching troops. Instead, don't trust the alliance. When it comes to putting down primates, nobody does better than us yet. That's true, which is where I come in. They can do support the science. We would just have to settle for the odd grant keeping a roof over our heads. Yep. Gonna get some rest. I promise to be the first to let you know when the dust settles is done. Alright, the company we keep. They you stick fight to the left ring. I wanna get to Endwalker so bad right now. I think you managed to squeeze in some rest if you came hoping for tidings from crowd. I'm afraid. Which is obviously very encouraging, with the Lufroy still out there. Gotta turn it off when it's not voice acted, because it's not, it flies by. Look at that. Begging your pardon, I conveyed an invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting is held at Alamego. Your attendance is humbly requested. Okay. I believe the intent to share news of recent developments. Oh wow. Makes sense. Oh wow, all of Eorzea. That's crazy. Practically and diplomatically, that's what I was just thinking. It's nuts. My goodly and my godly. Who exactly is going to attend yet? Get it. Makes sense. I'm not being interrogated. It's hilarious. Man's like, I'm not trying to see Amory. Let's go. Company we keep, unofficial business, Desert to Dawn. We only got 3 more, guys. 3 more, and then we get to see the Endwalker screen together, and then tomorrow I'm streaming Endwalker. Come on, beautiful days. Beautiful days await us, Brucey boy. We have been expecting, while some few guests have yet to arrive. The Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Alright, this all story. It's all story here. We are headed down to the end of this thing, man. That's beautiful. Look at her face. She's so concerned. The rest of the beast tribes are crazy. Look at it.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Let's get it.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated.
That's a fair response.
But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
That's very true.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
Very true.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
I hope eventually they make them chairs that they fit in, because these dudes are ginormous.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
This is lit.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Beautiful.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
This is crazy. All the beast tribes. That's wild. That's fire.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
Yeah.
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
Good night, Deep Thought.
If we are to
Thank you so much.
engaging
I will
with
be
such foes
enjoying.
can
Hopefully
only ever
you
be
pull up
considered a
again and you
last
see
resort.
my reactions to Endwalk and other
And
stuff.
so
Like,
I
good night.
move that we
Thank you for
seek
being
to
here.
prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Mm-hmm. So what do we need to
Indeed.
do?
And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however,
we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Awesome.
I see we are all in accord.
Absolutely.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Oh, I get to name it, brother. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Boom, boom. Let's get it.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Let's do it. Let's talk, Brody. Let's get... Sorry for the being alive, though. I struggled to step. First of many steps. Okay. Donnie's never themselves. Interesting. Ash Crown Consortium. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, we could do it. I literally was thinking about how like this is like the Crystal Braves redeemed in that way for him. The last frame players until we meet. Okay, let's make this happen here. Meaning anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. As if you have that. Let's get it. It's a big factualization. Alright, Graha, Alade, all of us is all gonna go have this conversation. Let's go do it. Alright, after this one, there's only one more. And then we here. Yeah, we're just gonna go talk to a bunch of people, tell people who to talk to. Let's get it. The company we keep. Yeah, no objections. Real and Allen memory search. Let us seek them out there. Cool, let's go. See? This is literally it. And it's this. Boom. Can't believe it. Endwalker, man. Endwalker. I've heard all these names and never actually got to the stuff. Woo! I'm like... Interesting. Let him ask these questions. He's like, listen, I want to know if I'm wildin', if like there's a way to do this, do that. Failure to let you traitors for my negligence out to capture along with many others. We were powerless to prevent the tragedy. Redeem myself, continue to serve the cause for long as I'm able, yeah. Honor reunited, you refuse to blame anyone but yourself for the fall. Without a moment's hesitation, yeah. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Doing it for personal gain, yeah. Other thing more worth protecting. Wow, that's great. It's beautiful. It's really just beautiful. Why do you think they ended in failure? That's a good question. Ideal them, yeah. Ah, that's true. Absolutely, the drafting recommendations have to be incredibly clear. That was exactly the main problem. That was exactly the main problem back then. Let me see some. This is how we're gonna make this decision. Alright. So I did not realize the time. It is 2:09. And so I feel like this next quest has like 5 to 6 steps. And then the quest after that is gonna have a crazy amount of cutscenes. We'll be here for like crazy like 2 more hours. I feel like it's crazy. I've been on here for what? 4 hours. 4.5 hours. That's woo! Beautiful stuff happened. Like mad other people was here. Mad other stuff was going on. So I feel like we should just stop right here for the moment. And then tomorrow we just finish this off and go into Endwalker. Like we'll have all that time, and I feel like that will work better. So that's what I'm gonna do. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the following. For shout out to Michi again for the raid. Shout out to my wife for the beginning, like pushing the stream out. Thank all of you for your kindness. I really do. If you're up and you're gonna be up, I have a friend who's doing a 72-hour stream, and so I'm gonna just send us straight over there. For anybody who's up and who's on, let's send you. I'll give it a second. It's so funny. So he's the 72-hour stream is music right now. As people are lurking, because he needed to take a second. Absolutely. I'm not even mad at that. Oh, it's his anniversary. It's his anniversary as affiliate. That's awesome. So I'm gonna definitely say that to him. I'm gonna start this raid, and if you're gonna go in, pull up on him, say what's up to him. Thank you so very much for that. He appreciates it, even if it's just one. So we're gonna pull up over there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Let me let him know.
By the time you raid, you lost your stream, so they can't really hear you anymore. I think.
No, that's not true yet.
Oh really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, because I can't hear you.
They probably moved over, but it's not